What's good, Chaotic Nation Edition Podcast here. We are back. I can't play Hogwarts Legacy at the moment, so
There it is, boys!
A wizard
thank you
chaos.
for the
Happy
35
so many
months. I appreciate it.
Chaos 61 love image love.
There's a stupid update that's taking 20 minutes, so I can't play that at the moment. And so I am stuck waiting for this freaking patch so we can do some Quidditch. I don't know if there's anything specific in the patch. I don't even know what I'd be even doing right now. It's not new, apparently. So there was a patch today. So I opened it and it's like, yeah, patch. Like, cool, load. And I got stuck at like 90% and it lied because it's not actually at 90%, it's at like 20. So let's say it was patched yesterday. All it did was it improved network registration and tracking, fixed DLC related issues, which I don't have. Fixed blockers, fixed avatar getting stuck between barrels and furniture when jumping. Fixed some incorrect stuff. Oh. At least it's being updated. Fixed an issue where characters that do not have hair. Okay. You updated facial animations and such. Fixed streaming issues throughout Hogwarts, so it's crashed in the common rooms. So, it's like they fixed a bunch of stuff. However, the freaking patch is like, I'm 11. And I still have 11 minutes according to it, so I don't know what to do for 11 minutes. Maybe jump into OOTR and be like, hey Kong, why is this chicken in a box? But I have no idea what else I can't open a lot of the games I would play because they are all Steam, so I can't even do that. Do it, please. I did it yesterday. I'm not doing it again. I don't want to do it again. It just takes so long. Yeah, but you guys don't chat if I just chat. Talk about it. So we can talk about your mother. Got him. But yeah, there is an IC stream later today, so I will be doing that. Guess I can get all the rest of it set out while I'm waiting for things. Yeah, streaming also isn't helping the speed. I noticed, and I'm like, oh, it'll be fine. I'm like, oh, it's 10 minutes. Oh, it's down to 6 now. Oh, it doesn't know what it wants to do. It's great. It's great. Do I have any can I do anything in... I don't even know where I stopped in Fire Emblem. So I have no idea. Okay, I got no idea. Thank you. So we're doing this. I'll keep an eye on the thing and see if I can see when it is ready. Because this doesn't take up the properties of Steam, so no. Well, you shouldn't be standing still in the game. If you're standing still, you're not doing anything. Engage. Oh, I don't want the expansion pass. I don't want it. I don't have a choice. Do something else. Don't pay attention to that. Do something different. Reminds me, I'm glad I have to do something different because I need to do something different with the face, with the lighting. So, welcome to not Hogwarts Legacy. We can get some stuff done here, at least. It's got magic in it. It works. Wait, I can inherit skills straight from here. That's cool. Nice. And see, I gotta think about what I was doing now. Which I have no idea what I was doing. But yeah. What are you holding? You're holding on, that's good. So we can get some of this done while I'm waiting.
That is all you need to know. Had this been a battlefield, I would be slain.
Did I win? How satisfying.
Yeah, you won because he's bad. And he has no abilities, man.
Alfred has arrived.
I am Bunet, Royal Soldier of Soul.
This might not go well. Oh, it's fine.
I worked up a pretty good sweat.
Look, we'll get a little bit of training around for other people. It's nice to have something back up to do, but should have played.
I am Louis, Royal Knight.
I would jump into Resident Evil, but I have to again.
Are irrelevant. Let us begin.
Deal with Steam.
Slain.
We know there's a conversation available. I already did that. So that means tomorrow when I come to play this, it'll be fine. No, I'm not checking it. It just came out. There's no reason for it to have an update. It shouldn't be anyway. Of course, it happened. Like, the update just has to be today. It couldn't be any other day of the week. It has to be today. Proprietor of the armory wants to speak to you.
I don't know.
Yeah. I guess. Now, most games that don't have updates that frequently. So I wasn't prepared for it to not have an update.
Yes.
He said he lost it down by the garden. Which is where I am.
Yes.
No, I didn't want to talk to you. Stop it. Stop. Go this way. Yeah, I gotta get used again to using my R button to dash. Well, I was here. I didn't find anything. I don't know what he's looking for. I do not see your weapon there, bud. Not showing up. So I guess I'll do something while I'm waiting. Alright, you don't care for that much, but we done? Alright. Cool. Well, if everything's correct now, which I'm hoping it is, why is it not running? Yeah. You just must have auto updated because you don't have an update. Probably. I don't have a. I do have a. I'm like, where's my Hogwarts? Hey! There it goes. Everything's trying to break. I think that broke it more. Okay. I don't appreciate it doing what it's doing. It's not even functioning at the moment. Yeah, I couldn't tell it wasn't responding. Thank you. It's like Hogwarts Legacy is not responding, but I can see that. For some reason, it decides not to respond. In what way? In what way? What? There we go. For some reason, it wasn't liking my graphics card, and I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Let me play. Let me play the game. Enter. Continue. Why am I stuck on a stupid screen? The update ruined it more than it fixed it. This music's playing? Alright, can I progress? Like everything's lagging now. Hello? I have the game on. It's not showing up. I assume it's not responding again. Yeah. It's also taking a crap ton of CPU space, which it shouldn't. For some reason, it's doing that. Well, we might get to play Hogwarts Legacy today. Come on. I don't care about that. Are you good now? You done? You done being stupid? You're not working? Bruh, this is just what I would have to deal with. I just want to stream and you're saying no. It's really annoying. Just let me stream. You're gonna open your game because it'll probably do this. Any century now. Me. I'm on caps. Looks like it's loading. Yeah, broke again. I don't care if I have the audio if I can't have the game. Click on property. The general tab. Options. Yeah. Okay. Let me see if I load it through this, if it will run. Yeah, I'm not resetting the stream for a third time, thanks. Working on it. Yeah, it's my OBS is even not going to speed. It's starting to crash too. I don't think it also is hoping that something else is trying to run in the background. But I also don't want to mess with the loading screen because if you tab out while it's loading, it might also break the game. Yeah, it's using more CPU than my OBS is, and I think that's something. Maybe that's gonna fix it. All right, back to the black screen of can I actually watch the game? Okay. That just gets to that screen and doesn't want to work for some reason. Okay, we got one more thing. No, I'm not. I'm getting this to work. It's just annoying that I'm trying to stream and it's not, and it decides to A, update, and then B, update to the point that I can't even play the game. That's what's annoying. So, and that's what I'm not happy about. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I will go consult my physician. Maybe that's what it wants me to do. I actually gotta go deal with my physician. Then we got less farther. It's fixing it. Okay. It's probably not responding. It is not. Um. There it's going. I didn't really change anything. I just ran it under a different menu. There it goes. Hopefully that didn't give you guys too much of an issue, but it's like freaking out on my end. Yeah, I'm gonna have to load this game early, it seems like, because holy crap is it taking forever. Or is it preparing shaders? It does this. It always does this, Nico. What are you doing? At least the couple times I've played it, it's always done this. Well, you're probably experiencing some lag and stuff, I would assume. In locations then because of shaders. Maybe your laptop can't handle it, lol. Maybe this is the screen I was trying to get to, so now can we get to the next screen? You know, only an hour into the stream, we finally get to play the game that we're supposed to be playing. Jeez. I didn't increase the settings or anything. Well, they had, that's when that was coming out on Switch, right? So that makes sense. Jeez. So I'm assuming the only way to get a second file is to delete all your data. Oh no, you can make a new character. Never mind. There's what that is. All right. I mean, the tendency of this year is to push everything back. So, also, you already have the game. I don't know why you're complaining about the game coming out again. If you want to play it again, just do a different character. You know, just run a different thing on your computer. Enjoy the yogurt. Yeah, they've pushed a lot of things back. Unfortunately. Yes, I know about target lock. Like the screen froze. It's not changing and it's not registering. Okay. So the symbol isn't changing. It seems. So, if this is gonna be the experience of this game, I don't want to play this game anymore. This is terrible. This is unplayable. Yeah, it's so bad.
Protego. Incendio.
No, it's not. It is not ready. Okay. You're really just not letting me do anything. Seems like it's running better on a windowed setup. I have to drop it down to that. VSync is off. Why is VSync on? I don't really have a choice. It didn't change anything. Did that fix it? No. Not really. The menu seems fine. All right. Well. If that fixes anything. No. That didn't fix anything. Okay.
Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Lumos.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Lumo. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Levioso.
Yeah, it seems pretty sluggish still. Yeah. Like, I can't be having that happen.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Protego.
I'm just not sure what other settings I can do to fix this. I turned everything down. I turned the resolution down. The minimum. Yeah, I had no issues before the patch. And now all of a sudden it's like, no.
Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
Alright.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
It seems okay. And then I start doing conversations and it just destroys itself.
You are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port
A
key.
port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted
You should be talking.
Meet me outside the library tonight. And
Maybe.
tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can.
It seems like it's okay.
She and I have
but-
had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian.
I kind of had to tell him, so something. What's this screen? At least that feels like it's working correctly. Load screen. And now it feels good because I could just cycle through stuff. Cool. I forgot about Revelio.
Revelio.
Oh. There's a key.
See there? That's the door we need to reach.
How did I not see them?
Those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell
See a
you should
page I want.
The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Cool. So what happens if you fail it? So I gotta equip it now. Okay. I want to change my gear. So I actually don't like the cape, but I will wear my robes. I have the best run on. Yeah. Sorry, I like to change my... I actually don't mind that stuff. Yeah. So it seems like we're good.
Incendio. Accio.
That's mine.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Oh. Like, how did I not notice that? How did I get by them? That's what I want to know.
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in
I
the
don't know.
middle of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted zone.
Here we go.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Do. Where you going? Do.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Ah, okay. This will be fun. Use a basic cast while undetected to lure authorities to a location. Okay, cool.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
There's ghosts. Oh. That also works. Okay.
It's
Surely no one's wandering about in here at this hour. You'd be wise to get out of here. It's not safe for young
Dang it.
mortals.
I don't know how to get around her. I don't know how to get around her then. 'Cause it seems like the spellcasting thing isn't working. Cause I'm like, whip, and they're like, nope, I'm gonna come at you. Also helps if I didn't cast Incendio at a random time. Oh, these people be dumb. Alright, why do I have a ping? Oh, dude, really? You know I'm streaming, bud. I struggle with this too. Yeah, I think I came in and you were doing that conversation with Sebastian.
We must remain unseen.
No, I'm here. But I'm not, I don't quite understand everything else. Yeah.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Protego! Silent as a grave.
That's the wrong move. I want the book.
Ewok, must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
It's not where I aim that, but okay. It's not where I aim that, but okay. So of course, I want to shoot at the banister that's right in front of me. Not on the wall on the other side of the room.
Quietly now.
Dude, I wish I could get these things.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about. I'll be quieter than a jobber knob.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking
Oh, I
for a
can't do
cure to
anything.
help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is given up.
Why do you think
Yes.
you find a cure in the restricted section? Does the whole
It doesn't matter that I'm not doing, that I'm not hiding, because I can't move.
From Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Well, that's how I get these things.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Stop it. You said we don't have to, but again, like, I can't move any faster. Now I can.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Who have we here?
Oh, it's Peeves.
Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
I would never like Peeves less.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters.
I
Besides,
hate Peeves.
I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Oh.
Revelio.
I do know there's the spell to repair this armor, but I gotta have the spell on.
Reparo.
Didn't realize that's what I was doing. Oh, Wiccan World Potion. Oh, I guess we're going down.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. Revelio. There must be more to this room. That's it.
Yeah. It feels like the graphics are really bad now. Like, it feels very, very poor. Ooh, we need a Quidditch uniform that's been worn.
Where might this...
I'm gonna try to turn it back up and see what happens. I think it might just be a loading thing. So... we'll try that. See if that deals with anything. Yeah, I did change them from medium to low, which definitely impacts the game and how it looks, because it looks god-awful. What? Telling me I have to use my... Jeesh. Jeesh. I just don't know what spells I'm going to want, though.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Incendio. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Lumos. Incendio.
You just smack it once. That would make a lot of sense.
Already.
Whoa, that's bad graphics. Oh, I didn't even know you were there.
Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Okay. Okay.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Levioso.
There's a way to get over there. How do I get that though? Speed. Okay, I guess I'm not getting that.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio.
I can't see that. It's mean. I do have Lumos on.
Close. Accio. Impotego. Incendio.
Okay. I will take that. Oh. I need to look at my gear because I have too much gear. Noted. That's 60. I like that one. There needs to be a better way to get out and change between them. So 60. I can only have 20 pieces of gear at any point in time. That's kind of crazy. It's kind of rude. Okay. Essentially, I'm just changing the bottom. I like that a lot. I don't really want the scarf on though. Alright, I may be back home sooner. Why? See, I don't really like the scarves. Kind of feels like I'm playing Quidditch. Is there not yoga today? We'll go with this. Alright.
Accio.
See, I don't know where else to go though. That's the whoa. Whoa, speed. I guess that was just to get that, so we just.
Nearly there.
Oh, come on! I landed on it. Oh, it just transitions. Well, I'm sitting here trying to time things, and it's like, nah, man. You got lucky with a hit there. You got a lucky hit there at the end. Gotta do all this again? That's kind of mean. So like it keeps giving me stuff. I can't wear it. Oh.
Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Excuse you.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Get out of my face.
It is a book after all.
I do not like how the dodge, the heal, that protect is on Y. Like I don't like how it's on Y. It bugs me. That bugs me. All right, what do we got? These old guys again. I guess that works. It seems a bit like you're transforming something too much. She sees you.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald.
Is it the same thing?
Welcome.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens,
So it's not the first time.
to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes,
Okay.
I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
It keeps. It's not Octopath Traveler 2. Why would it be Octopath Traveler 2? There's nothing that says it should be Octopath Traveler 2. Hey, do fast. Uh-oh. Don't freeze again. Yeah, I'm not playing it twice. I don't have... Somebody's at work. I can't play it. Uh-oh. It'd be doing better if the game stopped doing what it's doing now and freezing all over the place.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight.
There's a key in here.
If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Incendio. Lumos.
No. Can I just leave now? Yeah, I thought I heard it. There you were.
Revelio.
Where'd it go? Ban on magic in the library. Someone has been seeking the restricted section, and Cresselia blooms is think of it as an person arena practice. Should they sit? Where'd that go? Do I need to hide anymore, or are we good?
Revelio.
One of those doors. All right, where I need the key. I just was in here, you stupid cow. Where'd the key go? Oh, it's right there. Hello, Jumpy. Tell me. Game is pretty good. Lupo power? I don't know what that is. You gotta... Got him. I'm just gonna keep smacking it until eventually I get it. We gotta get out of here. We must away!
Incendio.
Tell me that's not broken.
Revelio.
Something dinked. Just don't see it. Guess it's also daytime now. Oh, lag. Stop it. Trying to play a game. Oh, I can get this chest now.
Handy
I thought I was here.
indeed, your field guide.
Levioso. Accio.
Nope. Alright. Well, if we see one of them, we know how to enter them now. So. So we're waiting. You've been sick for a month, but you can't. Did you become the employee of the month when you were sick? Because that just.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Hi. Working from home, so that works.
Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Yes, because I read a book like this.
Oh.
You know?
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year,
Oh, yeah.
like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with
I was gonna say they made you.
The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Yeah, that would be kind of rude. I got student of the month in like February when we didn't have school, but like 2 days. Like that's kind of mean.
George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. More magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing...
I like this robe though. I'm a big fan of this robe.
Don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Okay. I did things. So what did I get? I really need to go to... I like these gloves though. When I had too much gear. I got something else. Lowers my defense. So why do I want something that lowers my defense though? Yeah, so I got more of those. Did you wear that robe IRL? I might. It's like I did something. Where is this thing at that I need to do? I guess then I got another robe, right? No? I don't know. This is my desk.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Cool.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive
Ooh.
spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay. I don't want to do that though. Oh. Hamlet's small communist the world. Okay. Oh. Looks like we got plenty of stuff to do now. We have a plenty of stuff to do. I don't know if I want to go there yet. So figure out what quest we're in, and then we can go on from that. I think we want to do probably our classes. Yeah, we want to learn Expelliarmus, that's for sure. I think that's a priority. I've been fine, just a bit busy. Oh, I have to attack and do things. I guess we're going there. I don't do that. No, I've gotten rid of that. There's no point in doing it anymore when everyone just memes on it, so I got tired of trying to make it up. I guess, oh, so I get it in the collection and it's not one of my things. I see. Yeah, but no, I don't do that anymore. People will ruin it, so I'm not doing it anymore. Is there I could just transport. I could leave. And that'll make my life 20,000 times easier. I'm just done doing it. Like I don't want to try to come up with it. I don't want dumb answers anymore. I'm just not doing it anymore. Not a point. It's like 99% of the answers were something like just a meme, and I got tired of seeing it. It's more of the fact that I just don't want to come up with them. But yeah, that also is part of it. All right, let me leave. Can I just go this way? I probably actually need to go to just... Can I just teleport to Hogsmeade? I need to sell some of this stuff. I probably want to go to... Cheese concoctions, Honeydukes, sweet shop. Yeah. Well, if you're 30, if you're level 34, you've basically got to the end of the game. Which I'd like to go back down and figure out how to get that out of the chest, but there's only so many levels in this game.
I'm sure she didn't.
Mine. What is this? Orange was arrested by Basilisk for breeding Basilisk. You don't breed Basilisk. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say you breed a Basilisk is hatching a chicken egg beneath the toad. I wouldn't say that's really.
Revelio.
I was gonna say there's something here. I want to find that shop that I was in. Oh my gosh, there are so many cats. Yes. Yes. Pets. And now this one. Why are they so pretty, kitty cats? Then we need a pet. Nope, I need to pet this one. Yeah. I have petted all the cats.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Hello there.
Boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair?
And if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching them.
Be thankful you have
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
And you said the charms come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get.
We just sell everything.
Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause us.
Pa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut.
Doesn't seem like they have a lot of. You have a lot of good stuff there, bud.
You have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I just did, didn't I? We could make the long track back out. Or we could go here. Alright, now that I've got rid of everything. I pet all the cats. You gotta pet every single cat. Every single one. You had to pet all of them. That is the point of this game. You're not playing it correctly if you do not pet every cat. My head's locked up for some reason. So I've been like sitting in this chair all day, man. I can get up, do other things. No. All right. Because I need to do the other thing, but I need to get need to achieve things first. So we just take a stroll wherever we want. Anything useful here?
Revelio.
Really? No, there's nothing here. That's kind of mean. Whoa. That's not where I'm going, though. You're telling me to go this way. So... I'm assuming this is the plan. See you. I still haven't figured out exactly all the items I need yet, but we'll figure that out.
Revelio.
Cool that you don't have to, like, actually gather the resources. They just come to you. You don't take fall damage. Nice.
Accio. Incendio.
There's a bunny. This would be a good flu spot to get.
Revelio. Accio.
I wonder what those balloons are supposed to be. It's Hagrid's house. It's Hagrid's house. Say hi to Hagrid. He's totally here because he totally isn't old enough to be here.
Revelio.
Okay, something's nearby. It's inside. Hagrid. Why is... I know Hagrid's not here, but... It'd be cool to meet him.
Dangerous if I'm not careful.
You could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. I don't know what this is.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I mean, he did say it wasn't perfect.
How are you?
Just apparates out of nowhere.
I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger.
I'm not telling her.
It is
Don't.
safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack.
Yeah,
I shall
because I'm
never
awesome.
forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take
Enjoy your
stand
food.
on my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. Other more recent
She's awesome.
rumors stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus
Why I trusted one, I wanted to see what the other dialogue was.
taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Yeah, I need you to lose another Accio tournament, bro. That's what I need.
What's going on here?
My bag now. Hey, what's this? It's obviously not what I need to be doing.
For some assistance.
What do you want?
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
I'm afraid I'm not keen on mucking about at the bottom of lakes.
Oh, please don't say no just yet. Perhaps if you understood my plight, you'd change your mind.
Perhaps.
What do you want?
What precisely do you need to retrieve and why?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing
I don't know how to get down this.
navigational tool.
Well, how am I even supposed to get down there?
Held a model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars.
Like, how can I even swim?
But it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
True.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known
I see why she's in Slytherin.
contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you
Yeah, but I haven't had any like charms or anything to get down there.
the world around us. Those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's...
See, they say schedule.
About a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope...
Oh, I can just go in.
It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Yeah. I didn't think there, like, I can't dive.
They must have come this way. Think!
Uh-oh.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Dude, you gotta hit him.
Incendio.
Just wanna try again?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I'll watch the eyes go out of your light. Did you just class Sectum Suntra?
Find me himself.
You're going to regret that.
Let me
No, don't.
Can I press it? That's why I don't like the button being the same button as another button that I use for offense, because then I have to remember not to hold down the button that changes between the two. If it was just L, like one of the buttons here, I would be fine, but no, it's freaking Y. Why would you make Y a guarding button? It's so stupid. Such a stupid control. I can't even reprogram it, which is annoying. Like, if I could reprogram it, that'd make it so much better, but I can't.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I'll watch the eyes go out of your light. Don't worry about it.
Incendio. I'm not going anywhere with you. Incendio. Levioso.
Next.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Hello.
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills.
Yeah, I didn't die.
Two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you.
Ashwinders.
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little
Ah.
boys. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting
I'm just
dangerous.
Priya.
Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a traveling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
Kind of surprised that there's a wife couple, to be honest. Did not count on that.
Of them all around the area.
Well,
I've taken to calling them the Trial.
I feel like I heard of her wife before for some reason. Like, the name sounded familiar.
Slytherins. He was.
I mean, it's not uncommon. It is 2023, so like, whatever. Like, it's time.
I can see why
Like,
you're so interested in Merlin.
why not?
I'd be keen to know more
You know?
about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet.
Versatile
Didn't count on it.
Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors?
I hate how there's a U in it.
Of our little hypothesis.
I'm down. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it, lady.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Okay. Whoa!
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. Merlin's beard!
Figured it out.
Make the pyre sing.
You know, you could help.
Merlin himself would be proud.
You can help, lady. You can help. But no. Well, that's a little cool.
How beautiful!
That's cool.
What a day!
Revelio.
Hardly believe it.
Looks like we did a thing.
We can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah.
And
Good
do
luck.
be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Cool. She was fun. Side quest done. Yeah. Oh, I'm not really doing anything. The moment. I guess I need to find more trouble.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
What's up, dude?
Is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
And just ran into him.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings.
You look fine, though.
Which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here.
Yeah, that's what I want. Let's go fight people.
To try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
All right, we're doing this quest.
It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Here we go. I need to fight people. Because I'm required to get these tasks done. I need to do one more Incendio and I need to dodge attacks by dodge rolling. Okay. That's fine. It's easy. Somebody lost their money. What's this? Ah, some spooters. Very quiet, I'm hunting spooter.
Incendio. Eight legs is simply too many.
Cool. What's this? Nothing? Okay. What's this?
Revelio.
Yeah, I thought you.
Levioso.
This is a trial, isn't it?
What do you have in store for me this time? Incendio. Levioso.
Okay. Apparently I'm good at this. Alright, let's do it. Why not? I have Malice, sweet. Let's go. We must figure out the trial.
Revelio.
Seems like I got them all.
Incendio. I should investigate. These Merlin
There it
tries
is.
to get the best of me.
What's up, Jimmy? Spellless Chaos 6 really weirds me out. They tell me about it. They won't let me use numbers. Alright. I should investigate what? What am I investigating? What am I investigating? I guess it's saying, hey, you're off track. Go back to what you were doing. So there's beasts. I'm too good. These things are weak. Alright, we're getting close to the camp. I saw a ram, there's plenty of rams. Right. Ooh, what's this? Lacewing flies. There's something there. Let's go fight it. Oh, there's a lot of them.
Incendio. Incendio. Yes. Levioso. An encampment. This must be it.
Here we go. Oh, there's a trial here too? Nice.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example. What's that? Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Incendio.
You've been paying attention in defense.
Protego.
Run the other way when they see me shoot.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. How many of you are there?
One less human to worry about.
Whoa.
Accio. Levioso.
Easily diverted. Victory is ours.
What happened to my dodge button? What happened to my dodge button? Dude, the freaking defense button being Y is gonna piss me off the whole run. Gonna piss me off the whole game. I even stole his bolt. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. What did I do? Accio? Teams with nickname the Rams is yes, I do that. I like living on the edge now. Just fighting these guys as I can. Trying to achieve the dueling thing so I could get the ability. Oh well, that's fun.
How many of you are there?
Protego! Levioso! Incendio! Your spells glance off of me.
Whoop. Why are there so many of them?
You should have fled when you had the chance.
You just sniped me out of there. What am I supposed to do there? Come on, man. Give me an opportunity. Give me an opportunity. Jeez. Alright. Not willy-nilly spell fire, and we actually can do something here. I'm noticing that they can be mean. The shield, I don't like them having shields. I mean, I think they should, but I don't like them having shields. I'm gonna have to think about it. Especially the red shields when I have Incendio, where I have to be like 2 feet away from them to hit them with it.
Is somebody there? Hello?
How many of you are
You can't.
Levioso!
Was that your best?
He's trying.
You won't stop me.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Incendio!
I feel as though you're not even...
Levioso! Accio!
Not quite.
Incendio!
Not quite. That was meant for me.
Levioso!
You won't last long.
Levioso! Incendio!
I will make you pay.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
I've been fighting since before you were born. Enough of this.
That's the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. That was on me. Alright. She's the best, just as Pokemon shields are annoying. Alright. In other words, they're gonna block my combos. That's, I get it. Maybe I can't use the ancient magic power until I actually have the ability to do so. Hello, goodbye.
Levioso! Incendio!
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Accio!
This is sad. It really is.
Incendio!
You won't survive this, my young friend.
Accio! Levioso!
Red Rock's loyalists will succeed.
I didn't even see him. I can't fight him. I can't see him. Well, they aren't hard. It's just that there's so many of. It's the same thing with like every single game that's like this. It's not that they're difficult enemies. You just throw too many together, and it's impossible to beat. Unless you like take your time.
How many of you are there?
Incendio! I won't rest until you're dead. Potato! Accio! Incendio! I will make you pay. Stupid! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Was that your best?
Why have you not run away?
Potato! Someone's been taken out! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Didn't have to end this way.
Let me freaking dodge. I press the button. Dodge. And I just stand there. I just stand there. I do nothing but die.
Who is it?
How many of you are there?
One less you. I won't rest. Chill spells glance off of me.
An intruder!
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Y'all trying.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I like the counter.
Incendio.
I shall avenge your death. Is that the best you can do?
Incendio.
Pathetic.
It's that ranger just gets a lucky shot at the end, and I just can't see it, and then I die. It's just that's how it is. And you want me to stupefy them twice? How am I supposed to stupefy them twice when I can't even stupefy them once?
Enjoy suffering, do you?
One less humour to worry about. I will make Accio. Incendio.
Next.
Levioso.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Accio. Incendio.
It will not go well for you.
Accio.
You wouldn't hear it.
I'm blocked. Can I not block that? All right, we apparently need to deal with the guy on the turrets first, because these other dum-dums aren't that big of an issue.
How many of you are there?
Ranrock will unite us.
Pity. Not right.
Have feel as though you're not even trying.
I won't rest until you're dead. Oh.
Protego!
You're finished.
Yeah. How do I get stupefied though? If he's gonna do a move where I can't protect counter him. It's a dodge counter, like I can't.
How many of you are there?
Up for a bit of dying, are we? You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Can't handle a little altercation.
Accio! Incendio!
I will make
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
That was meant for me. I won't.
Dong.
Levioso! Accio! Protego! Incendio!
No.
Levioso!
Embarrassing, isn't it? That was unimpressive.
Incendio!
You gave me no choice.
What's up, Normac? How we doing? Good to see you. Hi, Mormac. The archers, you can send the... Hey, guys, I know. I figured that out. I have seen that. It's just not functioning.
Not your best moment.
How many of you are there?
Such arrogance. I will make you pay.
What an unfortunate end for you.
Protego!
Lucky that's all.
Incendio!
I won't rest.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Incendio!
Easily
Levioso! Accio!
You can't. Chill spells glance off of me.
Incendio!
I'll snap that one and your neck.
Yeah.
Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
Next.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Accio! Incendio!
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
Okay. Oh, tree, get on my way. Dang it. Got a cool way of exiting, but not a good way of entering. Yeah, things have been well. Just this has been annoying. This fights has been annoying.
Revelio!
Didn't I use one of these? I used thing, so I did it. What did you do? I did the. I started the trial, yeah. Yeah.
Revelio.
So what do I need to do with these?
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Okay.
Revelio.
So something here.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Cool.
Revelio.
They're in here, so I have to open this.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Incendio. Accio.
Okay. Well in the world. Alright, is that it? Nope, that's it. Okay, it's like, is that it? Or is there more? So, I like these little canopy things, they look cool.
Revelio.
Mine. Need to get up there. Well, that wasn't too bad. Once I figured out how to beat him. Alright. I've done a lot of side questing. I think we should get back to the castle, probably. I wonder. Oh, they're not gonna let me jump in it? That'd be funny. It's like, hey man, I found them. Alright. What do we got here?
Protego. Accio. Incendio. Cursed fiends.
Nice.
Revelio.
Spiders be weak sauce.
This place has seen better days.
Yeah, it has. Go through the hole in the wall.
Revelio.
There's nothing here. Let's say.
Accio.
Gotta be a way in, I would assume.
Incendio. Accio.
It's mostly just pulling you out of the hole in the wall. So we can get back in here. Alright. Now what do I do with this? Can I? I can.
Revelio.
But there's not a purpose to getting up here, is there? I guess. I'm sure there's another way to do this that I'm just not doing. No, 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 no! It's mean.
Accio. Levioso.
Now what?
Incendio. Accio.
And that was the thing. We're doing that again because I want to get it. I see him sling spells the whole time. Let's crack that whip. Whip it. Good. Why? That was very loud. What? Incendio? Or me yelling, now! Dude, you gotta function the way I want you to. I literally was there, and then the final jump decided not to let me do it. Come on, we can get there. I know it's possible. I made it that far once. Let me do it. Nope. Aha. We have made it.
Incendio.
Sending the air horn was loud.
Accio.
What air horn?
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Try me again, punk.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
That was fun.
Accio. Incendio.
Revelio. Accio.
So this is a spider fortress?
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Fix this my butt. They didn't fix it at all. They don't improve. They do improve. Right? Oh. I wish they kept your preferences. Well, I can't use it, but it does bring my offense up 2 points. Why can't I use it? It's a not high enough level. Right. I need to... I need to work because I'm stuck in a wall. You didn't hear it. Nobody heard it. Is that what you're saying? I see now. I see. I was wondering, like, what do you mean redeemed air horn? I did not hear it, no. Oh, cool. I did not hear it. It's probably not even on this. No, it's here. Did it show up? I didn't see it. I didn't even see it, so I couldn't even tell you. Well, that just seems like cheating.
If you're here for my wares,
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading.
You're a lizard.
For believing in the good.
Lizard. What's up, King Trebs?
Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Boom, side quested.
All the best to you.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
I can ask you any question. That's not what I asked.
There's a thief
But
on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down.
so it works better, not harder for the second half of my day.
Katrin's hiding in a camp just south.
That works. Yeah, that totally works. I guess we have something to do.
Tell me a bit about yourself.
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact,
I hope you're enjoying it. Anything fun you're playing?
Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area.
This guy, this wizard version of Shrek.
Healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
Not too much. You can work on herb farming. Nice. That'd be good. So I can get lacewing flies, a maximum potion, endurance potion. Oh. I have money.
A wonderful choice. I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
I think I got more money back than lost, but okay. So the chests is spawning on my map tell me that there's chests to grab. Is that it? Oh. I didn't even know that menu was there.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Alright, well, we done enough now. Get your bag. Stupid bag. Herb farm. Ooh, I kind of want to do that, though. Merlin trial? Yeah. I like how there was, like, no enemies until I got over here. Also.
This looks intriguing.
What's this?
Accio. Incendio.
I found something. Nice.
Revelio.
Cool. Nice little grotto. It's a Merlin trial. Looks like that's what we're finding. Of course it's... I have to be a higher level. Okay. Looks like that was part of the Merlin trial that we're about to jump into, maybe. Yeah, I'm right.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Accio.
Good thing you don't take damage from it.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Cool. All right. All right. I was like, it had the purplish glow, so I thought I had to pull it at first. But good. All right, I think we're good with all of that. I can go to the Forbidden Forest. Let's go to the Hogwarts map. This is herbology. I want to go to my quest. I would like to. Now I need to just get to defense against the dark arts. There we go. It's like, how do I do this? You gotta remember we go by pressing X and not by pressing A, which seems wrong. Like, you feel like you should set with X and press A to confirm. But yeah. All that being said, as I'm sitting here struggling to get water, I probably should take a break and get some more water. So get up and stretch, take a break yourself. I will be right back. And yeah, we'll continue on with Expelliarmus. Chonk. It's like 24 fluid ounces, Dave. It's pretty big. for gifting a sub to Normac. Enjoy. No, messed up my string bot now. Now. Messed up my bot. I wonder how difficult this would be. That would be crazy difficult to do. Do. Let me get this fixed. Why would it not? Thank you. I was like, load. Like, load, dang you. Now it should be good. Nice. Alright. We're back. Defense against the Dark Arts during the day. There's chest. Accio chest. I'm here. Wait, we know those two. Creepy eyeballs. I mean, sure. It's the Weasley guy. I don't remember his name. There's really a lack of Hufflepuff and Ravenclaw people. Noticed it. I've noticed.
I hope you're able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Hope you're able to take care. Yes, I've completed all of them.
Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming
Yeah.
charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards
Yeah.
you might encounter.
Are we talking chunk?
Spellcasting
Yeah, it's a big one.
requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
It's literally Expelliarmus.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay in practice.
Oh. So what is Expelliarmus? It's technically offensive. Wow. It's technically a damage spell?
Expelliarmus, you seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep it.
Expelliarmus.
Alright, well, I should be good for the dueling club then. That would make sense. Combat, what did I get? Oh. Defeat dark wizards. Oh, if I defeat goblins, I can get new trait. Okay. This looks like dragons. Spider gives me armor. This is what I completed. So now I'm assuming like if I go to my gear, it lets me enchant them. Okay. Oh, I like that a lot. Maybe I can't do it yet. Guess not. Really down exhausted. No problem, dude. Getting some herbs. We will be ready for herbology. Didn't we already fight the dark wizard person? I hate other stuff. What did I not do? Didn't I unlock the ability to add to put new stuff on? Because I got higher level. I guess they're not worthwhile. Seems not like it. It's cool and all, but I like this a lot. Yeah. Okay. Sounds fun. Yeah. Oh, I want to do cross wands. Let me go to the thing. It's Leviosa. I never realized it was Levi. I thought she was just like being nitpicky and not anything else. Which I mean, she kind of is. But I didn't know he was saying Leviosar. Like I say R instead of Leviosa. An A. Hey, what's up, gamer? Yeah, no problem. Just knew I went. That's the moment I knew I was first in love. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. And I'm like, oh. You too correct people when they make mistakes. I see. All right, bud. Let's fight.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
You can let Nazi.
Natty.
Then let's get started.
Have Natty join us. Natty Light.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4 of them versus 2 of us. That seems fair. Yeah.
Expelliarmus. Accio. There goes my wager. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Act like a winner.
Accio. Leviosa.
Oh, I died. How did I? Again.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yeah, because the recoil is what's gonna kick my. Why do they do that? Why do they make recoil the bane of existence, man?
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa.
Care to try again?
Yeah, because
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
this is stupid. I hate. Yeah, we get it. Yes, because I want to.
Expelliarmus. Ringo. Accio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
No, it's annoying because it makes me hit people I'm not targeting.
Descendo! Potato! Stupefy!
Levioso.
Levioso! You're better than that! Accio!
Levioso.
Is that all you got? Levioso! Levioso!
Expelliarmus.
Accio! There goes my way. Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso!
Am I doing camp this time? Most likely, but not for the. I can't do the first couple days.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Yeah, like I'm targeted on the guy and I'm hitting the girl on the other side of the room. Like,
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
what the heck is this crap?
Potato! Stupefy! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio!
Expelliarmus.
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Ringo!
Wait, they're adding people? That guy came out of nowhere. Guy came out of. He's like, I'm in a hallway.
Yes, I'm ready.
It's like, what the heck, man? Fine, you're gonna make me play a way that you don't want me to play.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! You're better than that! There goes my way. Accio!
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Care to try
The
again?
fact that I get one shot by them is ridiculous. Because all of a sudden my HP's gone. It's going. I'm struggling with battles, apparently.
Stupefy! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Come on! Accio!
Try away now.
Expelliarmus!
Care to try again?
Not really.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
I don't want to use my potions.
Expelliarmus! That's all you've got? Ringo! Accio! Expelliarmus!
The winner. And Ringo. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Yeah, why would I use my potions? I'm just wasting them. I hate the battle system in this game.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
That's the most frustrating.
Protego, Expelliarmus. There goes my way.
I didn't even get hit by anything.
Care to try again?
I didn't even get hit. They didn't even cast anything on me.
Good luck out there.
It's like, yeah, you died. Unless she also makes me lose points. Natty, not Nelly. Yeah, I think she's making my health go down.
Care to try again?
Not really.
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Keep trying.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Nicely done.
Okay.
Accio. Incendio.
Excellent fall.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again.
Yes.
Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands.
Nico, I know that's how that works, but it's not. I'm targeting someone. Then it doesn't let me do that. I'm aware of how it worked. I figured that out.
Final round of cross wands ready?
Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself?
But I'm not even casting and I'm getting hit.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
No.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
Like, I'm aware of how to play the game.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
It's just not working.
Come on. Expelliarmus. Accio.
to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
My point. my point exactly.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Descendo! That's all you've got.
Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Yeah, like what did I get hit by there?
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready.
I'm going to say this in the nicest way I can possibly say this right now. I don't care how you play the game.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Act like a winner.
Accio. Fringo. Come on. Accio. Levioso.
Even targeting them isn't gonna help.
Care to try again?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm ready.
I'm trying to do something else. I understand, but you're not helping. That's what I'm getting at. Yes. Let me just attack the stupid freaking clock. Yeah, because he can hit me point blank. That's fair.
Levioso. Incendio. There goes my way. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
Is it fire damage? Is that what's happening on? Is that what's happening? Fire damage is what I'm dying to?
Good luck out there.
Oh my gosh. Yes, I'm dying to fire damage. That is what I'm dying to.
Care to try again?
Just let's do it. If I get hit by a fire move, it takes half my health.
Good luck out there.
Yeah. I don't need to see that thing every time. That's bullshit.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
She's like stood right next to me.
Care to try again?
Yes, I care to try again.
Ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Yeah, stop showing me the stupid screen.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Fringo. You're better than that. Expelliarmus.
Dude, now is she even doing anything?
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well.
Is she even doing anything? Boy. I don't want to see that screen.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Come on. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
There goes my wager.
Incendio.
In the corner.
Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Mind the wand.
So I beat it, now I have to do it again.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
I beat him. Wow, so this just confirms that they cheat, right? But that just confirms that they cheat because they're making me redo it again, even though I clearly won. I thought they fixed these issues. I thought they fixed issues. It doesn't look like they fixed anything. Although I will say switching Expelliarmus and Incendio onto the same set helps a lot. Rigged. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. It's like it's totally rigged. Why am I even trying when I'm just gonna lose?
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work?
Oh, I don't
Where
care.
you spot or hear. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Back. Ready to redeem yourself?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
You're better than that.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
There we go.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
What a victory! You've won the
What, Lucan? Yeah, I want to punt him too.
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you
Honor doesn't have a U in
a
it.
simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been...
Honor doesn't have a U in it.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
I'm like, did I get something? I got garb. Dummy.
Revelio.
Well, that worked. And we do this. To make sure we don't lose that progress again. Guess that makes the most sense. No, I had to figure it out, and then once I figured it out, I was able to do it over and over and over again.
Harry Pippin certainly steered me right with that.
Revelio. Accio.
Where did it go? Go up the stairs.
I really have made a mess of things.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again.
Ah, Cressedia.
And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I made
Cressedia, sorry.
trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room.
Yep.
Well, I mastered that, and now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd
All right, Snape.
use my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused them.
She annoys you, but Lucan doesn't.
Incantation, because when I
Jeez.
opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way.
She's a nerd, and he's a bully.
And remove the charm myself. Except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them...
If I'm getting it, it's falling in the wrong hands.
Remove the charm.
Feels like I just did something in here that was illegal.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get... Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio! Accio!
Oh, that's not a book. Cool. Mine.
Revelio.
Cool. I guess we're going down.
Revelio. Accio. This must be Cressida's diary.
Day was a good until Gary splashed. I'm reading this. Until Gary splashed whatever ridiculous costume he was creating all over my perfectly smoothly swing flies. I had to empty my entire cauldron and start over again. Such a menace. He thinks he knows everything there is to potions, always disrupting Professor Sharp's class experience. I'm utterly convinced that if it wasn't Professor Weasley's UFU, he would have been expelled. I brought Smokies in the night after dinner. Oh, I'm becoming partial to the pal, though I still prefer meat. She likes meat. Noted. I'm just gonna waltz into the restricted session. Because why not? Let's say, where's my cursor, please? There's like no one down here.
Revelio.
I want to figure out that puzzle. They're mean. Okay, so there's the door. Sorry, you gotta run around it. That's why you don't tell someone to bring you their diary. Yes. Because I will read it in its entirety. There's no particularly fun stuff to read about. Like she likes Garrett or something, or Sebastian or anything. It's like, nope, nothing there. Alright. So we did all of this. Okay. So there is a way to get over here. Cool. All right, back we go. How did I miss that? I am blind. Just missed everything. Because I am definitely very smart, apparently. Let's get us here. Do that. Do this, and that, and do this. Oh, well, why'd you spawn me here? Also, I have not seen anybody, so I'm not even gonna play it safe. They wanna come at me, I'll cast the charm, but till then, this is my house. Oh my gosh, really? It's not what I was trying to do. I'm not using it. I'm trying to press L. L. Why? Oh yeah. Why can't those be on the D-pad? The keys to this game. The keybinds to this game are really dumb. Stairs aren't my friend because because it causes my feet to hurt. Well, I mean, yeah, but I get it. All right, see, now I didn't use it. Where am I at? Oh, it saved me as before I walked through the door. I hope that gets situated. Really? So I want to know what those locks are, though. Since apparently nobody cares that I walked in the restricted section, just gonna leave it again. All right, where you at?
Revelio.
I mean, I would consider going up the stairs to be a smart option.
You are watching a master at work.
Accio. Revelio.
Don't know what book where the book is that I'm missing.
Really mastered that one, haven't you?
Oh, wow. It's like, hey, oh, he's like, oh, wait, dickhead, stop. Okay, where is their other freaking book?
Revelio.
Okay, it can't be down here. Harry Potter house near you?
Accio. Revelio.
Let's see this.
Accio.
I haven't seen it.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Mine.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Got it. If I want to walk around long enough, I will find it. You walk around and figure out what wand type it is. Yeah.
Any luck finding my diary?
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Boom.
Well,
Your wand type is the dragon heartstring. That's the core, but there's like the wood, the length, yada yada yada.
To work out where I went wrong, perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy.
And since I just keep getting completely and utterly lost, or not lost, but off track. Man, Dragon Heartstring is only a piece of what your actual wand is. And you gotta know the type of wood, how long the wand is. You already have the core, so there it is. There's a lot of stuff that goes into it. Oh, cool. Also, how did I just get around that? Didn't he? Ooh, we'll need that for a class.
Onion again.
Revelio.
Yeah, let's just do it. Time for class. Slytherin was 10 inches made out of hornbeam wood. Phoenix feather core was reasonably supple flexibility. Oh yeah, flexibility is another thing.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class.
A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
She cute.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again.
10 out of 10.
Will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in
100% the accent. That's what it is.
knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb.
That looked like me in
Today we will be acquainting ourselves with
yellow robes.
the known as the mandrake root.
Oh, not mandrakes.
Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
We're good.
Now,
Why is it always mandrakes?
grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly, place your mandrake in the new core and cut down the coils.
Yes.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Dude, I would hate herbology.
For our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
He's not
I
wrong.
wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom.
Expelliarmus.
So what y'all talking about? Why are you talking about me?
Yes, Professor.
I love just like warping out of that.
Mandrake, they can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Give you a mature one.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged.
I only need them for Sharp's class.
Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Okay.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrake.
So I can plant things. So I just have to wait.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora.
That was terrible.
Chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're...
Is that the Ravenclaw guy?
And mind your fingers. They do bite.
Okay.
Hello. Saw you when me the other day. Nice to meet you.
You suck. Get your butt.
Chinese chomping cab. Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh.
He's terrible.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of them. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Oh.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they?
Cool.
My kind of plants. Not like stupid boober tubers and bouncing bulbs.
Boober tubers? He's been on Twitch too much.
Alone. But, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
So now I just get to be the my cabbages guy. My cabbages. Slow. Oh, thank you.
Joy into the world.
Ooh, malice sweet leaves. I need those. That's helpful.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
So
Attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
I like doing that.
Plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble.
I'm not even drawing furries.
Marks or missing
Oof.
digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject.
Talking out my
Tend
bum.
to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
We're gonna be playing some of the in-between stuff with her. Thoughtful view. Remember that strawberries are your favorite with an extra U for some reason. Sweet as can be, as no wonder Muggles love them so much. Everything you can cultivate seems to be high quality, from bitter roots to berries. I hope my darling niece can learn this skill under your tutelage. Lenora adores you, as do all of your students, I'm sure. Warmest, Elena Everly. Elena Everly. Thanks for Dittany. Well, now I gotta wait for 5 minutes. Now what? I've done everything. Got other quests to do. Potions class? Potions class. Because that's what's next. What? How far away is potions? It should be like right here, right? Yeah. Get out my way, door.
Revelio.
Oh wow. I really should try some of those other doors.
Someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow them.
Oh. Do more slapping. Come on. Bink. I can't have too many more of those to do. Right? There were 10. Oh, hi.
Revelio. Revelio.
What am I pinging? So I don't get 16. Holy crap. That's all that stuff. Alright, let's do it. It can just be one of those things that's coded differently.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar,
We know that's not the only thing he's brewing.
particular potion might come in handy.
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to stare.
Look at this nerd! Look at this nerd! What a
It can
nerd!
heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own.
Why are all potions masters like you seem like shifty guys?
Please begin.
Potions is gonna be like it's like the science class of this. So we got Dittany, Wigan Tree Bark.
When crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant
Pinch of Dittany. We should have some Wigan Tree Bark. We have some Horn Lump Juice, which isn't accurate. Yeah. This gotta be a fun job. Like, you just sit there and sit back as people make potions.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
Hello.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent
It's not liquid death, so that's fine.
you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients.
Yes.
Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class.
Yeah, I definitely look like I'm a Hufflepuff with this
Others, however, may be harder to obtain.
this robe on.
Be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
How about your mum?
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never.
My parents considered keeping me home.
Fine job.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Uh-oh.
Brilliant. And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Yes.
Yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you
Sure.
a feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Sure. I wouldn't normally do this, but sure. War office, Bergen and Burke. There's increased amount of activity outside the ordinary shop, particularly in the wee hours, and special deliveries being made. The shop's back entrance. Given we know the shop's reputation when you're added More orders to join those who have already been watching the shop. You're amongst the new additions, further instructions to follow. So he is an order. Cool. Is that all I need?
Revelio.
Looks like we got everything.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
There's my spot.
Chop the Dittany or crush it. The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Okay.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening?
Expelliarmus!
Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Accio.
Dragon Dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to...
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy.
Ah,
Mr. Weasley brewed...
knew it was me.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume...
See, just be honest, man.
What you did today at your own cauldron, I will say, you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet.
Oh.
In addition to having a solid...
I knew how to brew a Wiggenweld potion before I even walked in, bro.
You should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here.
Yeah, I wouldn't be terrible at herbology, but I'd be fantastic at potions.
You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Cool. Nice.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Accio. Levioso.
Ugh, my rope.
Speak to nearly hitless Nick. Okay. Can do. What did I get? New crow. A new cloak. Oh, I look like a swashbuckler. I could change my outfit to match. That's the thing. Do I want to match? Look at me. I am all regal and such. Yes. Kind of want to wear the dueling wizards thing, and I don't like this cloak as much. I look like a Slytherin. Oh my. I'm like some kind of hero king. It's great. Well, I'm kind of go with green now.
Is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
They're gonna look at me like, you're a Slytherin. I'm like, no. I want you to think that. So you think that that's the good part. I already selected that. But I do need a quick jaunt over to herbology. Where is herbology? Nope. No. Yeah. Quick jaunt over to herbology. So that I might grab my potion. Or my plant. Oh, okay. Well, that seems to work. Alrighty. I mean, it's no secret that I like the color green. So, like, I get green stuff. I mean, yeah. I'm gonna put it on, even though I'm in the red class. I will take my. Didn't he? I guess it just keeps growing. So what's the fastest way to nearly headless Nick? I have not been to the Great Hall. Do I have a closer teleport here? Probably. That's probably my best one. So. All right. To nearly headless Nick, and to get some more of the. I have not explored this castle like really at all. That's what I'm noticing.
Expelliarmus. Accio. I'm gonna go ahead and put. Incendio.
I'm not quite sure what that's about.
Accio. Incendio.
This is definitely a puzzle. So you have to face north. You face 2. Okay. And that is 3. Right? It's 4. Two. That's 4. I don't know if they are turned. I'm assuming they're turned in. It's 2, 4. Then the triangle with the lines is 1. The other one is 3. Noted. What did I find?
Revelio.
Take some chess. That's cool. Is there a reason I can't click on things? I wonder what the talents are. No. Look, where are you coming from, bud? Now, can I click on them? No. That might be broken.
Revelio.
It's not something? Huh.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
Is she here again? Why are you here?
Key. You're to follow? I hope you follow, Sam. If you open a cabinet,
Okay. Open a cabinet, you're gonna find the exact same thing in it because it's a cabinet. They don't put something new in it. It's the same thing.
Incendio.
Oh. Alright. To the actual place I'm supposed to go. Oh, why are you out here? Don't you have a some books to be carrying in your old bag? Oh. Yep, okay. Aha!
Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all challenges. If I can find any.
We're still trying to do gobstoppers. So we have a challenge thing. I have a
Incendio.
okay.
Levioso. Revelio.
There's the key.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Oh.
Accio.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just
Uh-oh.
the need.
I got the wrong crowd.
Idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you.
Nice.
You should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeydukes is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
It's not the first time.
You have someone buy the dried billywig's things.
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
Revelio. I'll need to get those dried billywig's things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might...
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard.
Ooh, I know where I'm at now. Where did that thing... I see you.
Revelio.
I walked right by you. You're not gonna give me it? Isn't that where it went? It's not where it went? Did you put your name in the goblet of fire?
Incendio.
So we get to see where they keep the goblet of fire. Now why can't I do that in a duel? I want to know where that key went. I have to find that key first. Ooh. Quit giving me stuff to do, game. I don't need it.
Lumos.
Oh, well, I know where that is. I will come back for you in a minute.
Expelliarmus.
Just getting all the pages. Door open. You're gonna be the one that goes up here. I'm totally just doing side stuff, I know. It'd be helpful if I knew where that dumb key went.
Revelio.
It's not here anymore, that's the problem. They ain't open. There it is. I'm assuming... Another puzzle. I don't know where that key is, though.
You there? Yes,
Hold on.
I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
Right.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me if you will. It's not too far.
Wait.
Okay.
How do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. don't worry. Your secret's safe with me.
Okay.
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor.
Favor with you? What do you want? Just move. Where are we going?
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
Okay.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it.
Revelio.
Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course.
Okay.
Here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining the sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Our students
never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students.
What could they
Plenty of
want?
delicious food and what found themselves a bit peckish likely.
Cool.
Revelio.
Cool. I don't think we've ever seen the kitchen. Ah, I see it.
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he?
You know.
Yourself? Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students.
That's so weird.
We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back anytime you please.
Cool.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga.
Makes sense.
Turquin's pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbroath Smokies are becoming popular as well.
You need to stop making.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air.
Well, at least we figured out where the. That's a good piece of lore that they make food based off of Helga Hufflepuff.
We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
Oh.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Revelio. There's nothing like a meal prepared by a house elf.
Oh, that's where they live. Huh. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Alright, let's get out.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Alright, Nick.
You're back. No
Not really.
Not at all. Fienke sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself.
Yeah.
Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Is the Headless Hunt dangerous?
Oh, the Headless Hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
Sure.
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you will come bearing.
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
Yeah, fool.
In a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering beef to Patrick may help me in that regard. While, of course, also helping you.
Okay.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this Headless Hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't
Here we go. This is gonna be something. Oh, we're just teleporting there? Cool. Lovely. Ooh. I mean, they do use house cells and it's kind of like slave people. I watched a thing recently where the actor who plays Lucius Malfoy, they didn't actually have something showcasing where Dobby was when he was recording. So the guy who was playing him was just like making up movements. There's a scene where I think it's in Azkaban where Lucius kicks Dobby down the stairs and they're like, this was entirely made up. It's like, yeah. So what was with that like stumble you had there? It's like, oh no, that wasn't a stumble. I was just kicking Dobby down the steps. I'm like, geez, man. A little vicious, don't you think? Boom. Yeah. Jason Isaacs, yeah, that's his name. Can we move forward, Gresh? Thank you, sir.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here. What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Amset. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help
Poor
you
guy.
find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Yeah. Alright. Okay.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
That. Get it level-headed because she's not actually level-headed. She's not a head. Am I in Hogsmeade? Yes.
In over his head this time.
Ha!
Who will be next to play
Ah.
a game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
I'm sorry. What pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him, oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times.
Jeez.
Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
How did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so we took matters into our own hands. Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
Sure.
Please, could you explain the rules again?
Find his head amongst the pumpkins.
Why are you using Jackdaw's head for this game?
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our newest member, so we like to put him through his paces.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts.
Yeah.
Simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times.
Cool.
Begin!
Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
It won't be long now. We'll find him.
Revelio.
Here we go again.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing.
Oh, lag, please stop.
Seen it played like this. How delightful!
Why did I come back here?
Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
have thought a mortal would be so good at this? You've almost got him.
Well, good job, I suppose. But we're not through with you.
All right.
I could do that too if I had a wand.
Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
From downtown.
Done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Yeah.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas.
Looks like Sebastian.
Of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think
Nice.
a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden
Oh, jeez. Forbidden Forest? That's great.
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Okay.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them
Nice.
after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
What will I find?
Yeah, Forbidden Forest would be fun. What is that? A
My
chicken?
mortal remains, if I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises?
Well, you're useless. All right, we're good.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Cool. Forbidden Forest time. Forbidden Forest time. Forbidden Forest time. We're not doing that. Oh. I am not doing that today. Where was I? Was just somewhere though. Well, I guess I can go to the common room and get rid of my medallion. My many medallions that I have. Ooh. Yeah, we can jump into that soon. Remember the tab tool wheel? That seems like a fun time. Well, I would love to see what the actual tool wheel is, but I don't know because I don't have keys for that.
Revelio. That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens. Another house token for the house chest.
Well, done a lot of them. All right. So I was here, right? The Great Hall. I wanted to see if I can find that key again. Yeah, the pumpkin thing was pretty easy. Made it pretty fun. I gotta think about what's for you did though. Nobody's here. Alright.
Lumo, Levioso, Accio.
Alright. Key.
Revelio. Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeydukes?
I haven't even tried yet, bud. Did I see the key? Is that where it goes to? Oh, well, I found it. Nope.
Yes.
Cool. Well, that's done. Oh, we're heading down the Slytherin territory. My gear slot? Oh. It's like, what do you mean my gear slots are full? Means I have too much crap. Ooh, I kind of like that. So I don't know why anyone would want that. On the person. That doesn't give me anything extra. No. There's gotta be a way to increase my health, too. I'm sure. But I did this. There's more down here that I didn't get. You're just being butt. Yeah, why is that a thing? Like, if I want to look at the Revelio pages, I will come look at the Revelio pages, man. Increased storage for gears. Oh, cool. To do Merlin's trials. Noted. I just did the collection. Ooh. Okay. Kind of want to jump into this. I don't feel like I'm really making a whole lot of progress, but...
Revelio.
Ooh.
Lumos.
Okay, that could literally be anywhere down here.
Revelio. Lumos.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I'm good. Where is this thing?
Revelio.
Cool. Oh, you see me.
Lumos.
Like that's a trick.
Revelio. Lumos.
Alright, well, I need to find this thing.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Okay. The Chamber of Secrets.
Revelio.
We found it.
Leviosa. Revelio.
I guess Moaning Myrtle wouldn't be in here yet. A cool feature of this would be having some of the later things
Lumos.
that are in the story show up. I think I see it. Yep. Come with me. Yeah, I was like, it's too early for Moaning Myrtle.
Lumos.
Very much too early for her.
Revelio.
Got a lot of later game stuff. I feel like that's the closest spot. Well, they picked a good time. They picked a good time. Because it's too early for anything with Dumbledore or Grindelwald. It's too early for anything that is directly tied to the main history of Harry Potter. But it's also too late in time that it's not all the way back to the founders or even before that. So it's a really good time period where there's really not a lot of history going on. Even if they pushed it back 50 years, Moaning Myrtle would have been a thing. And so, like, this time, there's nothing going on. Apparently what we're discovering is going on, but we didn't know that.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Okay.
The path you walk is precarious. You should return to me often for guidance.
I also need to... Oh, there's a key somewhere around here.
Incendio.
I haven't figured out that yet. We also need to figure out what these are, because I still have no idea.
Revelio. Accio.
It's mine.
Revelio.
I heard the key, it just wasn't showing up. Where did it go? He's all the way. I gotta go all the way up there. Just to grab a key.
Revelio.
No. Down we go. All the way back down. So we can get into this vault. Alright. I need to spend some time working on those doors. Like that. Smack your head. It's a key. Like I tried a few things, but it obviously wasn't working. And so I just need to get it out of my mind the way I think it should be before I try to do the other thing. Anything else?
Brilliant.
No. How about right there? Yeah, 50 years later would have been Tom Riddle. So before that.
This looks like the right statue. The password. Descendium.
Cool. I found it. I wasn't trying to find it, but I found it.
Who knew this was all down here?
Oh, great. Love that. Alright, we found place. Here we go. Okay.
Lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Revelio. Accio.
Must be how I get down.
I need to fix the lift before I can use it.
Thanks for saying the obvious thing.
Reparo.
Seems to have done the trick.
Hey, I did see that. Right. Down we go.
Levioso.
One's at the ready. Any idea? I have to figure that out. I haven't gone back to them, but I know they are puzzles to do, so.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Yeah, I thought I was seeing stuff. see that.
Revelio.
Some sort of spider thing.
Incendio.
Well, I mean, that's how I'm supposed to get down, but you know, who does the things the right way?
Revelio.
This should be fun. I think I was watching Kong do some of this. I guess I jump. Okay. Is he on?
I'm going to have to get past this.
I would assume. How about like that? That was not what I wanted to do.
Reparo. Levioso.
Well, as much as I'm using Reparo, I'm gonna just put
Incendio.
Incendio on the high. I'm assuming we're gonna deal with spiders.
Reparo.
Aha. The what? Didn't I just come this way? I did. I did just come this way. No, let me. I see.
Levioso. Reparo. Levioso. Levioso.
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Reparo. Incendio.
Something is getting in the way of the platform.
I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
Accio.
Yep. I wasn't trying to come down here, but let's see, I was forced.
Accio. Levioso.
Excuse me. There we go. There we go.
Revelio.
Just make sure I didn't pass that. I'm assuming we're gonna have to face some spiders.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Okay. Really? Come on. Was that necessary? Oh, I need to. Oof. But I guess we can continue the gate in the next one. Because I do need to get off. We have the stream at 7 over on Invisible Corporations, so go check that out. I do some Jeopardy, so join us over there. And then we'll continue the Descension for Sweet here in a moment. I see. I know that's going on. Thank you. Is he? I don't. Okay, there. I'm like, I didn't see him, but I do see him. So let's request. We're gonna say hi to my boy Z Boy Wonder, who's doing some. It looks like TFT. If you're interested, should check out. Z is a phenomenal friend who I've known for a while. Has done a lot of different kinds of content over the years. I know he's done Pokemon in the past, but TFT, I know some shooters, kind of his forte. So you like that, you'll definitely like Z-Boy. And I appreciate you guys hanging out here and joining us for Hogwarts Legacy. We will continue this not next week. I will not be here next week. I'm gonna be away Thursday through Sunday, so don't expect streams on those days. I'll cover more in the Discord server, so you should be joining us on Discord for that, and be aware of it. You can also follow me on Twitter for updates to the stream and the content as well. Join us on YouTube for Let's Plays of Pokemon, for theory videos, for reactions. All those kinds of things are over there. And of course, check out TikTok for some of my clips too. As I mentioned earlier, we are doing a live stream in about an hour over on Invisible Corporations. Please go check that out and join us for some Jeopardy. Good way to hang out for a celebration of 4 years. So that'll be it for me today. Enjoy Z-Boy and enjoy everything else you have going on today. And I will see you all in the next one. Or if that works, it's not. No. Twitch is breaking itself here. Twitch is breaking itself here. I pressed the button, but it didn't agree that I pressed the button. So there we go. All right, so go enjoy Z. I will see you all next time. Till then, my name's Chaos. I'm signing off. Stay safe, and as always,